Hello, Andreas. Welcome. Okay. Looks like we're good. Shall we jump into it then? Go, 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 go. Okay. So we're going to be jumping into Selenia next. We're all ready to go. All we have to do is push the button. We got a bunch of stuff on us. We got a bunch of stuff in there. We've got a plan, so we should make that plan happen. We're going to go to Selenia. And the plan is no teleport. So we're on hardcore. If we die, we lose our save game. And we go play something else. And we've added the additional challenge of not using teleportation. Low power. Oh yeah. So we got to go terraform a planet. Who knew? Okay. I need. Ooh, actually. Yep. Okay, let's drop vehicle right off the bat. Grab you. Make another box. Make a box. No? Let's dump stuff. I will take a food and a water out. A food and a water with me. Okay. And we need like 3 iron, 3 titanium. Something like that. All right. So, we do have a map here because we've got it from the other places. And this is our area that we're going to be exploring in. Trying to remember all the things I need to deal with. Right, I think we last time put a big base over here. I think a base would be better. This is like end. I have to go all the way around and come back here. So I think actually let's go over here-ish. Oh, right, there's that. Yeah, no, I remember that now. Okay, we're going to be going through this area quite a bit. Is there like a click here? Taking a minute to decide where I want to place myself. This isn't a bad central location. Put up on the side here. Can I get up in here? I can. Maybe build off of here? Nope. That one. No, wait. We had an order that we wanted to do. We wanted to put down a thing here. Then we wanted to put down a deconstructor. Recycling machine. Which required crafting. right? Which is going to take the 3 super alloy. That's what I have here. So crafting. I need, what do I need left? I do have the stuff for crafting, I think, right? Yeah, I do. So that has to be inside. You are causing me issues. I'll put this inside a thing just for this point. Iron. Iron silica. There we go. Now we want deconstruction chips. Okay. Now we could do the recycle machine. Okay. Fusion. Hopefully no power required. Okay. Fusion over here. Grab that for water. That's done, that's done, that's done. You, do I have it with me, or did I put it in the other thing? There's the, I didn't bring it all with me. Okay. However, let's go ahead and grab the 3 iron and some titanium to finish off our building build. There. And I'm thinking we just go right off the edge. I'm gonna just go right off the edge, man. I'm all done. Let's see here. Can I just connect it there? Or do I want to just do a higher up one here like this? I think I'll do this way. And we'll head on out. And then you get to give me that, that, and that. Okay. So that's done now. We have the power multiplier, the platform assembler, super. Yep, we've got all that. So let's go get the rest of the gear. I should have taken it all. I should have taken it all before. To deconstruct that, but I don't want to because, you know, I'm going to memorialize that, right? Good evening. Guten Tag. I've almost exhausted all of my knowledge of German. we should have one more explosive powder in there. Yep, we got it. Okay. So we put down the multiplier with this. There we go. Do I have the... I do. Drop those in there. We have power for days. I think I'll leave that there for now. I can go ahead and just start collecting some miscellaneous at the moment. Alright. Next up, power iron disassemblers, crack super 3, up crafting station, T3 heater, T3 pressure, T3 veggie. T3, nope. T3 heater. I'm going to place things. The heaters could probably just go over here for now. I'll put them over here. No, is this an inside? I didn't know. I didn't remember that T3 was inside, but okay. T3. T3 drill. I need an aluminum and some iron. Right? No, titanium. Grab some silica while I'm at it. Grab a few more of these. All right. I think the hillside is where I want to put my drills. And after that, then we have the T3 veggie tube. Need another silica. This one could go outside though, right? Why are you giving me a problem with... Oh, I need a water. Need a real water. Okay. Could use some more silica. Grab a few things here. There we go. One good silica there. After the T3s, we have the 3 T2 food containers. I need water. I need wooden water. Actually, let's take my own water. There we go. And my own high quality food. 2, 3 water right there. Put them along here. Fertilizer. Okay, got food going now. Those are done. Now we got the drone station. Can I put it like... No? Alright, I'll stick it here for the moment. We'll fix it later. And I need one trade rocket, or one rocket thing. There's that. Where's Wilson? Where did Wilson go? Wilson! Alright. It's in inventory, isn't he? Yep. Okay. Okay, so we got the rocket, the one drone, an exchange shuttle. I want to clean up before I put one down. Okay, the exchange shuttle. Boop. I will put it right there. Okay. And then vehicle garage and a couple of T3 extractors. Yep. Two T3 extractors. The question is, will you let me do that? You will. Okay, we'll put these like right here because they're going to get torn out soon. First thing I need is iron. I need a cracker. Okay. And the iridium rod. Well, let me put it in. Oh, there we go. Iron. All right. So we'll whip up some iron. And the last thing we have on our list at the moment to be prepped is the extractor, or the that one, and I don't think I have the aluminum for it. All right, so we're all done. We were thinking T2 crafting station, but I don't quite have everything I need for the T2 crafting station. So now what we want to do is start doing all of the extra that over there. I'm going to start putting in my lockers. Hey. Drone, go get me my iron. Wilson. Make yourself useful. Let's see. Screen-wise. Terraform screen, and then the progress. Let's do progress first. Iron and cobalt. Look at the numbers go. Nice. And there's lots of the purified water. Unlocks and stuff. I didn't do supply all, did I? I didn't. I'll take those. Then Wilson can go do his thing. All right. And then Actually, before I do that, I think I want to throw in just a small box underneath. And then I'll put my energy levels and my blueprint screen down here. So we got 3.8 million power and another blueprint, which I can now start to use for other things. No, that's not what I want. I want to take you out and put the blueprint in. Since I have all the blueprints unlocked, we'll just give us another electronic. And I will put the food and the 2 waters here. Take one of each. All right, so do some more collecting. I need to get node 2 in my inventory. I had the my spreadsheet with all the notes on it over the chat, so I didn't see your comment there, Andreas. But we got it fixed. All right, so now I have water, food, and air on me. One of my plans, yep, there we go, is to create just the ongoing demand of things. So you're going to want titanium. Go. And I will throw the rest of this good stuff in here. Okay. Good to go. Let's use our environment a little bit and collect a few things. So we got boxes on both of these areas here. We'll go grab both these boxes. Did I just see the drone come for something? It did. Let's turn that off. Don't need that so bad. There is boxes over here. Did I see a box on there? I don't think I saw a box on there, but let me take a peek. Ting ting? What was that for? I remember almost getting stuck in here once. Three? Clear. I'll grab a nice one here. Hey, look. More heaters, which I'm going to turn into some more heat. That's the same thing with food. So food grow and pluck at same time. Clarify, please. I think we're all done there. If you're saying that I should set up the food to do supply everything, you don't need to. The drone will automatically pluck that. I do need to put a place to put it, if that's what you're saying. And that would be true. So we got a rather rapid kickstart on our terraforming. Gives us the T3s. Get a water and a food. I think a single for food would be fine. Let's do that. There. Yep, so he's already picking. Okay. Cobalt. Silicon. Magnesium? There's aluminum's next. Super alloy. What if I place my sorter outside? So I think iridium is probably, well, how much super alloy do I have? Okay, I have enough to make another 3x3. And that would already start to encroach. You move you way over here further. Should put selenium in there too. Get some food there, drink the water. Put the rods in there and have them claimed here for now. Okay. I need to pick up more stuff around, so I will. Just clean up the area. The uranium here. Probably do selenium now. Throw water in there. Leave the circa there. How are we doing over here? We're doing fine. Alright, so this gives me a good idea of what I still have to do. Alright, let's wait. into uranium. Osmium, these osmium, sulfur. Zeolite. Then we'll do the sulfur and the obsidian. Okay. Let that poor little drone work. I got food there, I got the water here. Why don't we put demand green beans here. Clear that. We'll demand the seeds here. Okay. Eat a bean. Drink some water. Take a water. Still unloading, but I think I can do a blueprint. Slowly but surely. I do have some obsidian waiting, so I'll do the obsidian before I do the sulfur. Wilson is doing a great job. Gotta commend him. Actually, why don't I go over here? Yeah. We're going to start doing the other things that are backing up here. So let's demand all the seeds. Oh. Looky there. All happy. You empty? You are empty. So why don't we go ahead and give this a minute. And we'll go back. So I can grab sulfur. Sulfur's down there. I don't think I'm in need. Is this open? That's new. I mean, you need 2. Interesting. Access card. Notes. We'll read notes later in a batch. some money. That one's frozen. There's my access card. Get back out. This is usually a rush in and out because of the lack of oxygen. Of course, we came with a whole bunch of oxygen, so we don't have a lack. There's actually one fusion core already. Okay. And up top. Okay. Grab me some oxygen, or not oxygen, some iron, because we know we want iron. Okay. Up and over. Did I just see a second fusion? I did. Okay. So now we can go take care of that if we wanted to. Go see something I haven't seen before. Okay. Getting some stuff to address the terraforming again. In the back, full. Yeah, I got water. Let's read that. Got yet another. No. Yeah. The fusion cores are coming like crazy. All right, let's go in here. Pop off on the loots. That was quick. True, sulfur can be also mined at base. If I want to take the time out of my 2 extractors to do that. Right now I want them focused on iron. Oh, big miners. Cool. We'll have to come back. You realize you're drifting, right? Just. All right, let's move it over here. There. That's funny. Oh, am I really at Quasar? Or do I start to delineate the rods now? Could shift everything down by 4. 1, 2, 3. Right? No, that's not actually right either. Let's change. I'm gonna make things nice and clean right from the beginning, right from the get-go. Uranium rod in there. Osmium in there. I think I'll put the zeolite here. Okay. Can we do Wilson make a friend? I think we can, you're right. I saw explosive powder somewhere. Apparently not here. Okay, let's start doing the explosive powder T1. T2. Actually, am I not back all the way? I am not. All right, so I think we start doing explosive powder. We'll do the fertilizer T1. And the fertilizer T2. And T3. And I think probably it's time to start doing some electronics. Should lead us into rockets. That is what I put in there. I don't want. Take that out too. 2 standard blueprint trips. Yep. We'll make those into electronics. Starting to condense down. That was nice. Rockets have a home. Most of this stuff has a home. Wow. I can just take it all, actually. Let's take it all, right? Pretty close. That fills up pretty quick, as expected. I'll take that back. Okay, you guys go. All right. Throw that in there. So now I could actually do crystals. Trade and growth. A. on me, huh? Okay. So, now that we've done all the quasars, or all that stuff, I don't have a phosphorus. There's probably throw in a phosphorus just so it's there and in the right area. Misspelled it. No, I didn't. What do you know? Food, water, air. There was explosive powder there I didn't pick. So that'll go with the next Wilson. Wilson and Willie. Wilma? Yep. Big dome. After this run, we're going to stop for a second and do some... Actually, can I get all the way up here? Whatever. Jesus Christ. Now I feel like I'm cheating. Okay, so that's everything there. Now inside. Really nothing here? Oh. Med center? What did I just see? Oh, that was that. Okay. Cleaning here. Not cleaning there. There. Okay. So all the way up to the top. Grab some air. Okay. Nothing up there. So we've done the centerpiece. And if I don't think there was anything on top, right? Nope, nothing on top. Okay, we're all done here. Was there a box in the back that I don't remember? Like those. Okay. A little bit more room left, but not a lot. Gonna have to come back after we melt everything. With a little bit of room, so why don't we come down here? A thing? Okay. Water, food. Okay, so I'm going to need a bit of stuff. Okay, there's that. I need a super alloy. Wilma and Willie. Wilson and Willie. Something like that. So there's two of them now. Man, I forgot sulfur. Oh boy, where am I gonna put up? All right, let's move Selenia back. Jeez, that was a sneezing fit. All right. So then I think I'm going to be doing all of the bacteria and T1 samples. there's all the mutagens. Probably going to start spreading out the other things. And could make sulfur. We have sulfur, so what if I did... Ooh, wait. I think I can... Should I call it cheat in? Yeah, I can make things that I can't normally make with the autocrafter, which is actually good. And I was going to make something, right, this. How far away was that? All right. Put it over here. More central. Make a couple of those. Have enough for one. Wilson, William, and Willie? Oh, we have to stop naming. All right. And we'll do a supply all on this when that happens. All right, so now that I've got that cranking, let's see, do I have 3? I don't. Let's do this. We're gonna add another 3x3. Okay. So this sort. ERA? Yep. Starting to look like I've been here for a while. you go. Well, I can take that, put you away. Okay, that's better. What are the rest of these? Sneepy, Rela, Pertura seeds. I think all those. Okay, so why don't we just do bark? Okay, I got water. How much water? I need to do a water run. I see a box. $1.3 million terraforming index already. So water, food, air. We'll take this blueprint and convert it. Okay. A good idea what I'm short on. Another blueprint to toss. So, could do some T2 rocket storage. We did them both here at the moment. Need fabric and smart fabric. Okay. What are we doing? Trade multiplier, production. What's the magnifier take? A couple of explosive and some obsidian. I got the obsidian, don't have the explosive yet. And still want more iron, so I'm gonna leave that alone. Let's go grab some sulfur down in the pit. Actually, I will take titanium that's down here too, so I don't have to worry about the drilling of it at the moment. Actually, at the moment, drones, but yes, bombs too. But in this particular case, we want it for the multiplier, production multiplier. Am I able to pop out? I don't know. Maybe? Yes? Hmm. Okay. So these things currently produce every 75 seconds. Now they produce every 50 seconds. Wow. Today, I tell you. Am I able to... I am able to do T5s, aren't I? Look at that. Oh, so close. So close. What about a T5 drill? Could do T5 drills, maybe? Yes. Could do a T5 drill. What's in a T3 anyway? Nothing I really need to reclaim. Okay. one more super alloy. Where do I find a super alloy? Alright, so that's the O2 at the moment. Then I have to get into biomass, which all of that, no. I can get silk generator, incubator, T3 tree spreader. I think I have those. I only have to do the incubator to make a tree. That's the one I want, but still. What was that? Not the extractor, manipulator. Uh-oh. Mushrooms. Mushrooms over here, so they're in range. Okay. So once the mushrooms grow, we can do that DNA manipulator. Then we'll just throw that stuff there. We need a squash. Take the water. Yep, okay. Is this empty? Yes. We did the typical stuff so far. Okay. So we've got those two outposts. We got the outpost over there. We can go up and around. Outpost boxes up here, right? Box. There's stuff in there. There's the super alloy rod. Now we can do our T5 heater. Going very roundabout. Oh. Not ready to go over yet. Probably should. Still. Wait. Things in there. And obsidian laying around. You should grab some obsidian. More super alloy rods. Okay. I think we're pretty good here. Let's take a look and see. We are way over there. So we need to get back over this way. Right? So. Where do I want to put my heaters? How about up here? probably make a fuse collector. Put something away. I think you had the water. How are we doing anyway? We're into the water cycle already. That's awesome. If we really want to see progress, we would do that. Already past parent. Okay. That done. We were looking at bioplastic, which has nowhere to go, so I should just back up as soon as that happens. We're just waiting for these guys to finish. Very close. That would get me there. All right. Long-term mining. I want it kind of close for the drone, but I don't want it overlapping anything else at the moment. And I need an area that I can actually, maybe right here. Reasonably flat. Get it to go back one. All right. We'll start the process. Regular blueprints. Do it. What are you waiting on then? Silica and water. Oh, water. Well, That's easily done here. But you don't have the silica either nearby? Man. Okay, there we go. So, yeah, no explosive powder. But because I'm all out of regular iridium, I am. Give me a rod, we'll go break that down. Okay. Trees. The Toxo tree. I don't have the purification gel. I could always summon one. But there's a 450. Of that one. Bark. Okay. Let's get the tree going. We'll do a tree. Sample take. 3 algae. All right. Make that happen. I guess I need another one. So only 1 algae in there. Probably gonna have to do gases shortly. Okay, and then what is it? 3 water? We want to put this thing somewhere not too close to me. But way up there. That'll work. You need to think about the long-term storage. Let me see here. That's there-ish. Where do you have to point? There. Okay. Yep, there. Good. What is the, so we have to get into super alloy. Right, which means I have to construct all that. Okay. Can I do the T2 crafter now? Looks like. Which I will put like right in here. That guy? Okay. Get my manufacturing up. There's my tree. Do I have everything I still need for the tree? Yes, I do. There's a whole area up here. Am I in the right spot? No, I was thinking there. Okay. And I saw a box. And I have no water on me. So we have a T5 of each type. So I'm going to need gases. Still go up. Biomass is now screaming up a bit. Heat pressure still needs to be done some more, but I think I need to continue to do 2, 3. We have titanium, silicon, magnesium. So now we need cobalt, iron. I need one more for all three of these, but I can move these over now, and the multiplier. Your array is full. Nice. Well, actually, why don't we just switch it at the... Well, no, we won't switch it. Let's grab you. Make you nothing. Grab all that. Make you nothing. And grab all that. Thane. Cranking these in there real tight at the moment. Nitrogen. And oxygen. And switch this to green bean over here and take it away from the far side. Just near the middle crafter here. You start these going too. Actually, one eggplant, one squash. That way they can just slowly gather. Okay? What else do I still have gathering out there that I should probably consider? Really, the Nula seeds are full up. Animal feed. No, you're not. Just weren't set. Nope. Wrong one. There you go. What was it that was out there? Animal food, right. Okay. That's done. That's done. Hmm. needs to be iron. And the other one needs to be cobalt. Yeah. And then we put down our multiplier. Actually, the multiplier down over here. Another water run. Okay. What I think I will do I believe aluminum becomes a challenge as well. Let's send you to Humble? Toxicity's got the manufacturing site, right? Because we just came from Toxicity, so there. And I want alloys. And actually, maybe what I'll do is I'll take these super alloy rods. Fetch. Okay. Hey, it's raining. I just do that. Save myself some time. Or not time, but you know, clicks. Okay, so that should take care of that. These for now, and actually let's remove your demand. Alright. So we got super alloy coming in. That's going to give me more of the terraforming options. And we have just gone down and cleared out this spot. We've got that secret underground area. Should we go? Let's go. We should probably go take a look at that. Do I have water and food on me? I do have water. I have no food. Yeah. Especially since I haven't seen this before. This new area we just unlocked. These are quartz in here. Access card is nice. Oh, this has the look of an underground crash site. Yep, it does. Just a quick peek around. That ended. And you want a fusion core. Might be able to make that happen. Not gonna give it to me, huh? Oh well, actually, wait. Maybe you will. Okay, this is getting bigger than I was initially expecting. Do I have extra water here? It doesn't look like I've got extra water with me. Just the water I have. Ice? No. Grab some quartz. I still need to bring back a fusion cell. So make sure I have my bearings. Well. Okay. I don't know if I can actually get out of here like this. I might have to summon my vehicle back out. We'll see. Then again, I don't think so. Cool. Blazar quartz mine. I will jump out here to grab more ice. Since it rained, does that mean I could do water collectors now? Possibility. Take that ice back. Should also make a place for genetics. I think we're in overflow. Close to it. We have seeds to do. Squash seed. Green seed. And a mushroom seed. Let's do that. Okay, so now we want some genetics. And actually, can I do... I have the super alloy for this? I do. Barely, but I'll take it. We got some coming in? Since I can't break the genetics down by trait, I'm just going to do that. So, what do we have left in here? We've got explosives, suits, and cells. I need one with me. Are you already full on fuses? You are not. Okay. Water. Stray food. Food is on me. Need more water. That looks good. Okay. Did it come back? It did. You do as I requested? You did. Okay. Before I get that all going. Actually, no, let's get that going. Last of the string here. And that one will be sulfur. Okay. Now I can start doubling up on those if I need to, but because there's a backup, I do need to create a recycling machine now. No uranium yet? Okay, let's bring this down. to break down a super alloy. I should move this closer down. And actually, I think I'll put it out here. Okay. So I'm thinking I'm going to start stacking up on a few things here. Let's first do... Oh, actually, how many explosive powders do I have at the moment? Let's get another heater. Oof! Really? I guess my power is not infinite. I need 5. So I put 5. Yep, we can do 5 there. 5 there. I need to break down a rod. Ack! Ack. Nope. Not there. Alright. Sorry, buddy. Am I sorry, buddy? I need pulsar. Did I recycle a cosmic? I did not. Oh, I see. It's only 1 pulsar. Really, if I'm going to recycle something, it should probably be a fusion, right? So that's 3. Yeah, I can do 2 of those, actually. And still have the 1 left over for using on that 1 spot. Still need the 4 super alloy, right? No, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's gonna work. Okay. Gonna tear this down now. So I could probably use a shipment of osmium rods. 20 and maybe like rest there. Go. Okay. That tree seed. Do another one of those again? I think I can. So heat is ticking. We're past barren into water cycle. We're still going into water cycle. You are actually able to work. That's cool. Yeah, you didn't start. I didn't think you did. There it goes. Two, three of those. Three of those. And okay, water. Also should be nearby. Maybe I'll just put it right up here. Well, there. Now we should be good with water. I am almost feeling the need for the crafting section. Raid rocket might not be a bad idea now. Now I can start getting fuses. Let's get the heat multiplier fuse. You're empty. That's good. I need to make a bacterial sample. What uses a lot of bacteria samples? One of each. Well, algae, the regular, right? Yeah, if I take a regular fertilizer. along with some water. Okay. Super alloy bark. A couple of T2 green. 2 fertilizers. Zirconia. And then dust seed. There we go. We'll take the, well actually let's just grab you. We'll go up and over. We'll plant this next to the other guy. Go. Take care of that for a bit. Did you guys just fall here? You did. That goes away. Alright, so I have what I want. Yes. Let's head out. You like my trash bin? First episode. Our first episode on this planet, I've got a trash bin down. That's a record. Go back and grab this one first. Meh. A lot of meh. And there was nothing in there, right? We do left. Here come the rain again. That's empty. We still have some stuff we were doing up here. Okay. Bonsai pot. Large pot. And an access, which I have one of. Oof. I'm not going to be able to grab all that yet. Pick an oxygen, drink, eat a food. Okay. So we'll go in here, we'll go right this time. Not that I object to having some money, but still. Trash bin. Yeah, table. All the tables and stuff in here, it was. Thinking maybe bringing a recycle in with me and just start burning stuff. Where's their foundation? Didn't I come? Yeah, it was in here. Another access card. Sweet. Okay, so we've cleared this section out up to here. So I will put my block in. There's some special stuff in there, right? What did I pick up? Cocoa? Yeah, cocoa. It's a special. What? Okay. A lot of stuff in here. I mean, if you're going to be a hoarder, there's a lot of stuff in here. And I will keep those. Okay. I probably don't need the basics. Anything else in there? I think actually probably the Tusca seeds. The Pasteria could probably go. Trying to avoid a trip back. don't even need the nitrogen. Okay. Okay. Oxygen should be able to get elsewhere. Squash, mushrooms. Actually, I think all those basic seeds I can get elsewhere. Could just do a supply all and let it deal with it. Ship back. And looks good. Drink of water, eat small food, get in the cab, get out. All right, let's finish this thing off. There's a lot of I don't want to make another trip back here. Maybe I have to. Too bad I don't have a teleporter. Okay. There's more stuff I could deconstruct here, but I don't think that's going to be worth my time. I don't have an iron on me, do I? Yes. Let's grab an iron. So I've done both of those. Right. Now you've got the big place. Yes. Works for me. A lot of 100s. I think I got 2 500s out of the whole batch. Is that it? Yeah, that's it there. Okay. Well, I think we're done. I have to think. I know we're done. And space still left in the back? Yes. We have not gone down, so I do still have to come back, don't I? Man. Alright. Shouldn't complain with all the good stuff in here. Okay, water happened while we were gone. So now we do the algae generation. If I remember right, algae generation was a kickstart requirement. Had to work my way up to it. Guys out going out for a direct, I mean deep, right? I got drones going deep. Critter. What do I need for the algae? T2 algae. Right, biosamples. Or bioplastic. But I think I have what I need for the bioplastic. Okay. So I need somewhere to put the algae, which is probably here. Okay. And I don't need to do anything with it. So as it produces algae, these guys will be producing the bioplastic. So I need a bioplastic location now. Which I'll just throw over here. We need super alloys and osmium. And I just got a shipment of osmium, I'm sure of it. Yep. With the multiplier fuses. I need an optimizer. Is all the ice going? Almost all gone. As I've been messing around. Can't say issue with that. Sort. We're at the point where we start doing rockets too? Yeesh. Okay. If I'm doing with the peak, okay. The silica is what's out of range for you. Put them in there. Because another algae collector would be great. Okay. Let me take a look here. Okay. I'm going to do a BRB real quick. I will BRB. Okay. I am back. Water, silica, and mushroom. Water's not nearby either. Okay. So give me two T2 algae generators. Here, let me think that out. The water's filling up, and it's not bringing up the water level of the rest of this thing here. It's kind of funny. I can almost see it moving. Actually, I can see it moving up. Dang, that's filling fast too. All right, we'll just throw two more in here. If I have to come back and dig them back out again, I will. But it's fine. They don't mind it. All right. I'm pretty sure I'm full up on titanium, right? Okay. I think we do our storage solution. The T2 recycling machine. Can you recycle? I forgot whether or not you recycle selenium or not. Let me go look. No. So, in our storage solution, the very center thing we do is we just drop a single crafter, an auto crafter right here in the middle. And then you base all of your storage off of that. And then this is your on-demand crafter, kind of like the one I'm using down here, but upstairs. So that's done. And then this. A couple of those rods. We'll recycle both those rods. Pick that up. I have how much? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get right back here, put my back against it, and then put the locker out until towards green, and everything comes off of that. You can try to overlap, and actually you probably should. You need to cram as much as you can near the autocrafter in the center, because you're going to be not only using it for this one, but also we're going to put autocrafters up above as well. Then most of our storage downstairs is going to be moved up here. Spots there, so more. What's the T2 recycler take? Now, the question is it'll just take anything, I think. In fact, you put those in there, and it should pop them over here as aluminum because they won't break down any further. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Crazy. First stream, and I'm already into my end game storage. All right. Is that how you spawn it? Nope, you did it right. Yeah, no, I didn't spell right. Phos, faux, rust. Phos, faux, rust. Okay. So, see if that works. Nom nom. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We come out one more, but I think I'll hold off. Rods. No, no. No, let's do electronics. Sulfur. Got the sulfur again. Yeah, I guess that's right. Okay. No, I didn't forget the sulfur. Oh, good. All right. So, one explosive powder, an electronic, got a super alloy in my inventory. Make another drone. Now we're going to become drone intensive. Okay. I can do 2 more, would be great. All right. So that should keep things busy for a moment or two. What is interesting is I have another. Yes. No. No, no, no. All right. Now, do I want anything auto crafting at the moment? Upstairs. I don't have a steady supply of aluminum, so I don't want to do the super alloy. I don't want to do rods because I don't have any of those things coming in at a steady rate. I think what I want to do is bacteria, which means I have to throw in a couple more spaces here. What do I have? 1, 2, 3. So you need to be demanding water. And you need to demand algae. Which will lead you into samples. Or no, bioplastic I think is where I want to go into. But if I go to bioplastic, then I want the foods. Alright, consuming super alloy rods like crazy. Yeah, let's grab you. 1, 2, 3. I still need more. Need more. More. Give me more. Well, actually, it's enough. The food stuff. Well, no, it's not enough for all the foodstuffs. Getting there, though. Okay. Okay. So we've got the algae, which will then convert into the bioplastics. We can also start considering fertilizer and bacteria here. The bacteria samples will lead into other things, but that leads you down a whole slew of stuff, so it should work. in there. Food, a water. Okay. So I still need more electronics to continue out that build. But for now, we got the bioplastics coming in. Can I do another pressure? I think I brought extra osmium rods in there. Yeah, I brought a bunch of them, didn't I? Yeah, I did. One of those. We'll go up and grab a couple of super alloy rods. Should probably consider an optimizer up there at some point there. So that one. Those, the last of those three. Oof. And no explosive bot. No, wait a minute. Did I moved it up, right? I did not move it up. What am I trying? Iridium. Okay, so we got another multiplier down there. With two more explosive. I think I make two more drones. Okay. Speed a few things up. So I need more electronics, which means I need to go exploring. I need to explore Nate. Okay. Or I go pulsar. I think there's, I feel like that way there's stuff. Well, there's certainly, yeah, there's that. Wow, that's pretty vacant. I didn't expect that. I thought I'd have more in there, but okay. I know I didn't clear it out. pounds. It was cheap. All right. Butter? Okay. And of course, I didn't bring enough water with me. Why would I do a thing like that? That'd be prepared. But those silicon. Oh, there we go. Then I'm loaded up on ice, water. Food and water on me. Continue to here. Ice, right? Yeah. Okay. Some electronics. Definitely electronics in here. Okay. Three of them, huh? Lots of aluminum, which we do not have an infinite supply of yet. Okay, we are back. And with this batch, we should be able to do some, quite a bit more of the storage. This guy's going somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, they're emptying out the two things I had over there, which is why everything's slowing down. That's the self-inflicted. Water in there. All right. Let's get back to work on the stuff upstairs. Just gonna make this a little bit easier. I think I'm constrained by the electronics. I have 8, so I can do 16 super alloy. 12. I think that'll fit. Yes. Bacteria, mutagens now. scissors. Starting to peek it out. Okay. Okay. You can kind of go idle. I should. I need the T3. Finish that bunch off. Okay. Still haven't done explosive. Probably stick it off the end here. But I'm out of stuff again. If I were to change this over, I could do it to like bugs and stuff. Am I into bees? I'm into rockets. I think that's what I like this area back here for. Right? Yeah, there was a pretty big area over here that was somewhat flat for grabbing, for launching rockets. But we're not teleporting, so without a teleport, we're gonna have to keep it closer. I could go up the hill here, do it up here. This is a pretty big area. Rockets. Break down another couple of super alloy rods. Maybe I'll just ship the guy back off for our super alloy rods again. I'll probably get to the point where I peek that thing out over there, but that's not yet. Okay. out of water. We're into vegetation. Those are all moving. That's moving. Yep, I think we're at the biomass part. Yeah, you're playing that might be a good area over there? Maybe. Yeah, sure. Not optimal, but it'll work. Yep, okay. And we want a platform, a little small place to call home. This will be a platform off the side. That's followed by here we go. Actually, wait, go back. I think I am into T2s now. Haven't done that before. Yeah. T2 magnetic over magnetic. And what is that going to give me? A 5,000 as opposed to 1,000. So it's 5 times. I gotta see this. What's it going to pull down? Is that a pressure multiplier fuse? It is. You suck. I don't have the money for it. Go to bees. I can start making high quality food and shipping that off the planet. So that isn't in. That's not in the cards. Do 5 at a time. I know I can carry 5. Asteroid attraction. Fine. Oh, I can do a metal arch. Is that one coming in sideways? Wow. One more up. Terraform and screaming. Got the recycling machine cracking out a couple of these. So, as soon as they pop. This will pull them directly out of the machine. I get there in time. Perfect. Quick enough. 1 gajillion terraforming index. Nice. Okay. Pressure and heat look good. That water cycle is moving at a ridiculous speed. That's awesome. Now we can do growth multiplier fuses. Okay. Unlock wise, we have T4, asteroid, blazar, megadome, frogs and tree. And then over here we still have cosmic. Okay. What do I want to work on next? are you? We were working here, right? Yeah, bioplastic. All this should be empty, pretty much. So now we're in this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. I got a couple of those. Actually, why don't we do the gas? Assuming I have 3. I don't. 1. Oxygen is what I'm going to do here. What does it take to make circuit boards? It's doable, but I have so much stuff to loot still that I don't think I need to worry about that yet. I just need to get out and do some work. Also collect all this uranium and iridium here. Am I really that jaded? I'm just going to fly right by it all and ignore it. Yes. Access card. Push the button! Push the... Nope, doesn't work. Okay. Elevator. Temporary elevator. Out of service. Okay. That was just a blueprint, and yeah, there's another thing for me. Head on down. You need power. Looks like you're growing quartz. Blueprint. You. Well, actually, let's go in the cab. Get our air. Access. Okay. Almost missed those. Would not have enthused me to miss those. Okay. There's a whole bunch more of the storage. Super alloy rod to help out with that. Okay. I see it. 3. See nothing flashing for being removed, so excellent. Really? Oh, we're gonna do this. Thank you. Throw in another high quality there. Take these 3 back. Take the blueprint chip back. Actually, you know what? I don't need to do that anymore. Blueprint? Yep, go. Now, I don't think I picked up any... No. Okay. Pressure fuses. Blueprints? Yep, 2 standard blueprints. I think I'm all full on regular iron. So let's pull the iron out and burn it. Okay. So I need 6. It's going to be 12 super alloy. There's 10. Okay, so we're all the way out. Actually, we want 2 for the 2 gases. Really? Okay. Nitrogen? methane. Okay. Fortunately, I think I'm still shy. Yeah, I'm still shy of the super alloy I want. I'm gonna put 2 more in. Is that a loud, slow pink? Nah, it doesn't look it. It's going to the other stuff that's occurring. Okay, never mind. Steve, what we want to do next is... Next, we're just going to be grabbing some gas. Those. Let's see, zirconia, a couple of those. I need 3 of these. And look at that. The rest of it's all there too. So I'll put the gas outside to collect. Let's put it like yeah. Okay. 1 for oxygen. 1 for nitrogen. 1 for methane. There. So our gas is going to be taken care of. Could just start clearing up down here a bit. Okay. Is there anything I really want to put down here? I could do butterflies, actually. Because I don't really want a T2's worth of butterflies and crap. And in fact, we will block off the side here. Couple things got off, but that should be fine. Bugs, common larva. Uncommon larva. And then the rare. Then we go to bees. And then into silkworm. And then from silkworm, we start getting into all the others. I'm not sure I really care about a bunch of these. 5 of those. 5 of those. 5 of those. 5 of those. And then we've got photoplankton, right? Phytoplankton. Okay. Ramping up. Can I do... I can do an ecosystem already. Wow. And what about the water collector, water life collector? That one? And that one. So I need to find some bugs in the ground. Full inventory. Suppose I could bring the vehicle over. Oxygen's starting to pop into the atmosphere. I'm at minus 2.9. Considering the rarity of resources on this planet, probably shouldn't get too jaded about collecting this. Making me dizzy. I did set the drones to collect out of the box in the back of the vehicle while I'm running around like this. It just I'll probably get about a half a box load worth of stuff out before I fill it up faster than they can empty it. But it saves me a trip. Okay. Full inventory? Well, mostly. Probably should activate the uranium and iridium rods this stage. Always craft them back down again. Myself. Okay. And we're back out. There was a box in the way I think I want to clear. Right? Yes. Maybe we take a crack back at the terraforming. Should look at the next couple of rockets. I think we did all of the crops. Up over in the corner. See anything down there, so get a blueprint chip. Okay. I think we might want to start considering redoing some of the vegetable growing. I could probably make a common in the incubator, right? If I do water collector. Water collector requiring self, which requires you, which requires the uncommon. Yeah, no. Okay. Still waiting for critters. What about, that takes bees. That takes bees. Let's go back. We'll stop for the recipes over here. I think I pretty much have all that. Okay. One thing I might be shy on is rockets. Hmm. They're all the rockets I was hoping to get. And that's back at the exit, right? Yeah. And that's back outside. Okay. Oop, wait. Almost missed that. Those normally aren't lootable. That was sneaky. Good reason to keep your deconstruct up so you can flag those. Okay. Take a bottle, throw that in. Let's go down. That requires power. And the power required, was it 3? Did I find it? Wait. So I have to provide power from another location. Just the elevator. Okay. I think it's over there. Hold up. There you go. There's a generic blueprint. I think I came through here already. Head back to base. That's curious. Does that mean there was more of them up way up here? Yeah. Cool. Wasn't expecting it, but cool. Okay. Do you have the room for it? Mostly. Okay, I think it was the last room I have. And look at that. One more. I did see more. Just of, yeah. I knew I did. Okay. Sheesh, even more. Okay, do I have room in the back again? The hair. Okay. I'll let the rest of it go. Osmium? Probably use the osmium. Well, wherever you're coming down, you're not near me. Or at least not where I can see it. Let's go take a look. See how many rockets we've got. We've got a lot of rockets. Got enough there for at least the 5 and 5. Do we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Apparently we do. Then Lerma and bark. Okay. was that one. So we've thrown 20 rockets so far. Now we're into insect, animal. The plant seed rocket. You know, that one actually is doable, I think. That takes the thing. That takes silkworm and phosphorus, tungsten and plastic polymer, but we don't need that. But I think the plant rocket can be put up. The only limitation really is our T3 fertilizer, which I think takes phosphorus. Well, in that case, 5. 5. Hey, increase, vehicle increase. Come back there for that in a sec. I wonder if the T2 rocket looks different. It does. It's got the 4 extras on the side. Each of these is worth what I just sent up, pretty much. That's that one, but I don't think I don't have pressure. I don't have bugs. I can't do those. Let's stop by and see what the T4 costs, or speed. Kind of doable. Okay, so Okay. So for the T4, I need the T3. I already have the T3. Oh, okay. This isn't as bad. I thought they were gonna do the whole stacking thing again, and they're not. That's actually quite pleasant. Thank you. They're downstairs, huh? Okay. I need to grab a Selenia off the ground somewhere. And there's my T4. 400% speed increase. Okay. So, how are we doing over here? That seems to be ticking away. We're in a clear sky. We're working our way through oxygen. As far as our... Yeah, we already... What time is it? 1:30? Can I do it? See if we do 2 more heat. Okay, we double up our heat generation. Okay. So that's off the table. That's back on the table. Do I want to do 3 or just... I'll just do 2. No, I'll do 3. That'll double that too. No, well, yeah, well, there we go. Are you back with... Yes, okay, good. Where did I do this? Good. Get up on the leg. So we can see what the hell I'm doing. Saw it. Where is it? Okay. There's pressure and heat. So now we got oxygen. Again, this is 4,000 as opposed to... I think it's the best oxygen I have. Right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Okay, we'll get a couple of trees researching. You can't really use the demand thing here, unfortunately, but you can do supply. The second one cost. So that'll hopefully address the oxygen issue. I don't need those. I could throw out another production. A couple of them, actually. A couple of growth. We were talking about doing more T2s, potentially. We should be in the larva stage, I think. Right? No, we're not. We gotta get the oxygen first. Okay. So we're waiting on that. Why are the fusion cells sitting in there? HK, high quality food. You know, I'm actually considering. Let's put it in here for the moment. Nope, let's not put it there. I'm thinking I should do an auto shipping of high quality food. I can get a pressure multiplier fuse for one rocket. Yeah, maybe. I'll put it in there for the moment. When it goes up, if it does, I'll grab that. Give me those. I can double check my fuses elsewhere, actually. Why don't I think about doing that? I'll take a couple of those to throw them in the recycler with the grins and giggles. check to see about fuses. I could grab tree seeds too, actually. I'm gonna grab some bee larvae. Grab a couple of silkworm. No, but I have purification. What's the gel for? I think there was something I could grab gel for, but I don't remember what it was for. Polymers. I think I need the polymers for one of the T2s as well. I can get it from next time. All right, well, in that case, why don't we just go ahead and grab the plant. Where's phosphorus and selenium? I'm going to grab some phosphorus. And then bugs. Give me some common. Any unlocked mineral. Here there's selenium, but it's just stood in the ground to grab. Over there, it's all the toxic stuff, the goo, and the poisoned water, and the spores, which, making all the other stuff. There's a tree. There's a tree. Let's go take care of the O2. Are you finished being emptied? You are. Give me that. So now all the ice is melted. We should probably go back to the beginning, first place that we went through that had ice blockage. I didn't grab tree bark before I left, man. That also means I should probably make the biodome for the tree bark creation. It's a tree! Oh god, I thought I put it far enough away. Okay. My counting is off. Okay. So, that's done. Put you down. I did put him down, didn't I? Don't build separate for aesthetic. Okay, probably do that. Okay, so here's the water from the actually, that's a different place. I thought that was the sulfur run, but it's not the sulfur run. Okay. There is a hidden spot, or not hidden, but there's a special place up there. I'm going to go for that. We got a number of boxes in here, I'm pretty sure, if I remember right. I need that? No, I don't need that. Blooper chip. Okay. Get a few electronics. Okay, I'm going to go actually dump these first before I go back down to the next floor. You guys still working? You are? Okay. Another access card. Cash, which is nice, thank you. More cash. And more cash. Go hide. Looking for the chits at the moment. Okay. Click trade multiplier fuses. Fuse. Fuse. Pulsar crystal shirt. Alright. So let me come back. Again. Do I have anything coming to grab stuff? Maybe, but it's an awful long haul, so we should probably just head on back. Save the drones the pain. We'll go wide a little bit here, though, so I can see, yeah, that. Whee! Going fast. Saw a blue box, but I will pass it by at the moment. First thing I want to do is I want to come over here and see how much extra cash I have. I have enough for 3. Well, go get all 3. Oh, some of that stuff in there too. Alright, that Blazar quartz is annoying me. Tells me I'm missing something. Blueprint chip. Another blueprint chip. It's just going to get tossed into the deconstructor. I will take all of that. And those, because they're all in the same spot. Electronics, rockets, T2 rockets. Both of those. Drop a suit off. Okay. So I am overloaded again on drones, or underloaded on drones. Well, let me double check that. Yeah, all 6 are working hard, so why don't we go ahead and do another batch. One. We'll let that crank for a minute. I think we can do at least 4, maybe 5. I'd love to do 6. Let's see what happens there. Six. There we go. Batch 06. I don't want to go too hog wild on the explosive powder. Well, yeah, let it go. I got bars. Okay, so that doubled up those. You are 11% of the way through. Pressure slowed down a little bit. We could probably put up a biomass screen. moment. Can we? Can you put these outside? No. Has to be on a wall. So we got plants moving somewhat. That does some plants. It's not great, but it does some plants. That does 1,400 on the plants. Yep, so the ecosystems are all much better. Did this thing come back yet? It did. Hello, bugs. Welcome to your new plume. Happy to have you. Okay, so we want an ecosystem. We want some of the water life collector, which will require a sub generator. And we were thinking about bee farms, actually. So, oh no, actually, it's going to be 2 of those. Two oxygen, 2 zirconia. Give me 2 soap generators. That means I need silken fabric. Fabulous fabric. And smart fabric. Okay. That one done. Ish. Okay. Bees. Somebody else took a lot of bees too. I wasn't intending to do these many bees, but you know, if I do, yeah, might as well. Bark. The bees will self-regenerate. Fusion going. Okay. Could do an insect multiplier too. I don't know if I have all the stuff there, but I can at least drop the thing down. Whee! There it goes. Okay. So insect, fuse, bonus. Yep, that's what was really going to be the limiting thing, I think. Not quite. Silkworms. I'm taking one of these. I want the insects. Need to do the automatic thing again at some point there. So now we do the ecosystems. That's going to start giving me all the other bugs, and then we'll also have to automate the destruction of them too. Put them on around the outside of this, so maybe they get the benefit of the bug growth. Top of this thing, no. Get on. Can I not land on top of one of these? I can't. Okay. Sheesh. Actually. Oh, wow. As soon as I put it down. Getting in my way. Okay. All. These will produce silkworms, bees, and all the other butterfly things. My O2 doing great. So bug-wise, yep, still screaming. And then the Structomatic. Okay. And put that on the very lowest. Okay. Okay, so that's done. doubt we actually made much silk. Yeah, we got a silk. So the water life collector is not going to work just yet. Okay. So we did insect. Do another multiplier with the trade rocket. I think I will. Should have done that before. If I was actually thinking about making purple. Okay. If I was thinking about actually doing trade, which I probably should have at some point, I should have made a bunch of those. So it says it's worth that. Okay, so I can make 3 of the pressure rocket, T2 pressure rockets. Actually, well, yeah. I don't think I'm auto mining any Selenia, so that means I need 9. 1, 2, 3. Four, 5, 6, 7. 8 and 9. Not cheap, but you know, still. $5,000 apiece. They need the rocket information thing too. So what, is it going to drop more iridium, or is it going to drop like rods, or what's it going to do? Anything at all? Okay, so I want the rocket information now, right? Yeah, that one. That's silica, tungsten, 2 aluminum. And osmium. Magnetic is 15,000. 25,000 from that planet, or from that one. Yeah, okay. .9 on the plants. Okay. We go into animals. What is really lowest? Oxygen is lowest at the moment. At 3 trillion versus 7 and 27. Now I want to X for some seeds. Do the tree bark, but that's not what I'm looking for. I think I'm looking for... I don't know if I've got any other good trees over there. Go down. No. If I made it, I plugged it into something. All right. There's a 1200 plant, right? Yeah, that one. Let's get some purifier. You get 8 of those. What else do I need? You can just get the whole thing from there. Get 8 bark. And then the T4 mutagen. Okay. You're out of here. You. Where did you hit? Damn it. I think I heard it up this way. Yep, right there. Yeah, it should be about right. Wait, why? And why am I not going the right way? Okay. At that geological formation, I know. So if I got 1, 2, 3, 4, so I can put 3 away. Grab 4. Could actually do 2 of these. I'll throw up 1. Just to make sure we're staying in power. that. More bioplastic, that's still working on it. Okay. So now we got water life collector, which will bring up the photoplanktons of A, B, and C. Oh my god, would you just... Thank you. Keep forgetting to check the blazar. Are you full? You're full, that's why. Okay. So that's done. Missed it by that much. Put it back on the list so I can see it. You throw these in the recycler. Okay. So I want to do a stairs. 3x3. Missed it. I think it's this corner right there. Yeah. Okay, I don't know what the biodome. What the T2 dome? That one generates tree bark. And maybe 2 of those would be plenty. Nope. I'm thinking about coming off the back here. Okay. How do I unlock the megadome? Oh, I don't have unlocked the megadome here. Yes, I do. So we'll do the megadome for the aesthetic build. Not back yet. Now we do auto crafters. 4 of them. Start with. So one needs to be high quality food. High quality food. Now start my trade. I think we can keep the bacterial samples going. Mushrooms, the biomushrooms things going. Fabric? Could do fabric. I don't have a lot of things that require fabric right now, so let's not do that. I could do the all the bars, but I don't want to. Let's do fertilizer. Fertilizer. Okay. Door farms. Adorable farms. Do I have bees? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because I have the cocoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. There, and then water, which I'll get down here. I think I have to boost my water thing too. So we're starting to get into the whole water thing. Now, I tend to like to hide my stuff up here, so let's do that again. That's one of each. And I might even double that up at some point here. Do I have it for doubled? No. Okay. And silkworms are a single. Once that triples up, I'll put another guy out. Okay. You're back. Okay, get those cranking. I do need one more T4 in my pocket. There we go. Do I want to speed up the genetic manipulation? Maybe. Seeing how I don't want to do 4 rounds of this, double 2 rounds of this would be best. Sequencing. Let me double check that one. Yeah, 1%, 9%. Okay, perfect. So there's 4 over there. So I could do another, sorry, 4. These spreaders. Okay. Wrong way. Right? No, right way. You can go build these. And you stick an optimizer in there too. You don't have any oxygen in here, right? No. I need to buy it. Close. No cash. Damn it. You full yet? You're not. Because my other high quality food thing isn't full. Do I have another high quality food? Thought I was placing it somewhere. Wander around a little bit. Look about. Don't see it there. Oh, it's the outside one. So why am I not crafting high quality food? Honey and bee. Ah, that's why. The kid forgot something. I'm gonna be pulling the honey out. I'm not doing that. While it's doing that, let's see if I can swap these things in. Yep. I forget? Bark. %1,300% oxygen multiplier. Nice. One, 2, 3, 4. Am I over by one? I am not over by one. It's fine. Okay, good. You go in there. That's done. All right, so I've got the multiplier. Honey, right. What, 7 of those? And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so you get honey. Nope, sorry, don't do that. Demand honey. There you go. That will give me the high quality food. Okay. And now we can start doing all the other quartz. Okay. Happy with that? Hey, cool. Silkworms. A trio. Could also do a textile industry. Okay, how are we doing on bees? There's 3. Almost there. I need 4. So now with that, I think what I'm going to do is I'm also going to add in not just high quality food, which that's going to stack up on real quick, but I think I'm also going to add fabric. Work a little bit too. The speed of nearby trade rockets. So that means that'll go up quicker and come back faster. Got it. Empty? Not quite. Okay. We have a trip to make to put in the oxygen. We'll drop a multiplier here, even though we don't have fuses yet, but we will. Okay. And there's goes the terraforming index again. Yeah, the oxygen is clicking along nicely. Got those food things going on. There's the 8. Let's put another set of these up. How does a farm require super alloy? I don't get it. Okay. So I should double up the food creations so I keep in all the other things going on upstairs. Trees that I currently have that I don't need anymore. Bark. There you go. Alright, I'm going to take another quick BRB. Let's see if I can get an angle. There we go. I want to do a selenium extractor. Seems appropriate here. Don't have to go very far either. Okay. Let's do another batch of drones. think we need more water. I'm going to leave this here. I'm going to actually set this up to a higher priority so it grabs the water first. Yeah, definitely need more water. Throw those in there and get them processing. How we doing back at the other base for alloy rods? Still full up. Take a batch. Almost. There it is. It's full now. So now it's just start populating high quality food. We do no silkworms? Okay. Animals, I think. That gets me into gene sequencing, right? Gene extractor and gene synthesizer. One of those. One of those. One, two, one. Okay. Okay, we don't have colors. That's 20 of them. As far as extracting goes, what species? So then I need the flowers for color. Those last two actually work. They do. then for critters, it's bees, silkworms, and rare larvae. Don't want to do the silkworms, so we'll do bees. Rare larvae. Okay, so this will give me the minimum. What I need to make stuff. Okay. Then I need to do, so you're out. You're in. Still need a lot of water. 1, 5. Silk. It's going to be a thing. 3, 4, 5. That's good. 2, 3, 4, 5, and another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I don't need. I need 6. 6. Well, no, I need 5. 4 to round it plus the feeder. Right. Now we have honey, which isn't going to back up. Man, but I only need 1. That's the good news. Oof. Okay. Can I make T2? I think I can. One more. And then I have to camp a beehive or camp this thing for honey. Grapple water. Nope. Not go grapple water. Okay, there, I got my honey. Need to replenish the 1 water I just drank. Okay. And need to build this, the critter enclosure. The critter enclosure right here. Why do I care? You want to pull in T2 and also T1. Okay. I always forget something. Lerma. Perfect count. Well, actually, only need 4. Okay. Those are done. Whip up some kind of creepy crawly. Do we have any other strips and stripes and things like that we can throw in there, so we'll toss them in. Almost out of extras. I am out of extras, so now we just do basics. Okay, so do I have 20? Yes, I do. Bounce. Why do I have... Okay. Look at all the creatures. Got all sorts of critters. All right. Now that number go up. Okay, so we're moving pretty good. If I could get oxygen multipliers, that'd be awesome. We got the heat double meat multipliers, so we got those over there. We got how many? 4, I think. So maybe if I could do another 4. Take full advantage of the multiplier. Three. It lies. There's only 7 machines. It says it's affecting 8. It's not. Okay, so So heat's at 12, oxygen's at 22, pressure's at 27. You're at 3, so we would like to see you go up. Insects are not anywhere near where there should be. 56,000? Ew, yuck. That's 93 there. 45, 12, 430, something or other. 445. These are the best, right? That's 437 a second. And that's 445 a second. Plus that's 379 on plants. No plants. So we're still on beehives. 8 of those, maybe? Do I have tree park? Yep, I do. 8 of those. 8. 8. Why is T1 fertilizer not happening? Where's that? Yeah, it's because it's getting consumed. Okay. That doesn't, it'll double the base of bees, but it won't double the bees because of the multiplier that's up there that I don't have down here. All right, let's take a look. We might now be in a situation where we can start considering the T2 insect. Need phosphorus. The rest of it's doable. Actually, I might even have the phosphorus. The T3, I think, is what gives me phosphorus. So how are we doing on bugs here? 3 bugs? I like that. I need 2 more of those. I can do that. Do that. Okay, here's the big question. I can do 1. All right, so what creates phosphorus? So there's an interesting growth multiplier gives T3. And I think it's the T3 that's going to give me phosphorus. So we'll go tear one down and we'll double check it. Because if so, I could also tear down some of the growth multipliers. Yep, it's 2. Okay. I need 4 more, so you, well, not you there. You and you. need to put the honey on the trash bin. Okay. Actually, that's outside. That'll help keep the beehives clear. Okay. So we should get to a breathable atmosphere just here momentarily. That was a 56. What's it at now? 8.9 trillion. That's a whole lot better. Or actually, it's no 8.9 million. I like that. The animal's doing okay. I could do an animal now. Rocket batch. We have 3. There's 15. I need 6. 30. Not 30, but 15. Yeah, 30. That's divided. That's 5 rockets worth. While you're cranking on that. Ack! So, I can toss the oxygen now. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back for the other 3. Do I? I don't think I actually have to. Let's put 1 food in there. We'll eat and drink. And there's the 5. Okay, so we'll go and dump all 5 of these into the animal multiplier in orbit. to asteroid attraction. So the heat multiplier fuses I have to buy. These production multipliers have value. So if I send up those and maybe a set of these. That'll give me some cash that I can then use to get multipliers going again. Alright, so that animal spreader gave me 8,000. Yeah, that's a definite increase. Quite a bit. Alright. And we are at O2 going into a natural life. Okay. What do I want to do? How's my drones doing? They are not stressed at all. Okay. See that down in the available drones and then how many are being used in supply or demand? There's basically a drone running around at the moment. It's Wilson again. He's out there doing his work. What do I want to grab? Got food going. Could consider another batch of insect multipliers. Nope, don't have that. All that stuff. I have to go look for stuff. Or I can make vulnus. Right? No? Okay. Interesting. Well, I think we're on Explore again. But I think we're at time, actually. All right, well, we got a bunch of rockets up. I mean, we just landed this beginning of the stream, and we're already most of the way through the Selena's part. We get to get through natural life, and then we hit the terraformation for 5. So we are, 1/20th% of the way there, but we've also completed something like 70-80% of its cycle for getting to terraforming. We've unlocked everything except now for Blazar and Megadome there, and the red woo tree here. That's actually not a bad thing to build up. We've got stability on food, water. We're actually even doing some trade stuff now. We threw up some T2 rockets. Map-wise, we've cleared this area out. This area, well, we should go back and take a quick peek here, but this is pretty much cleared out. This has been cleared out. We have these two spots to go back to. There is a squash picking area over here if we get in there, but we'll have to wait and see about whether or not we want to deal with it. And then there's this, and we need to clear this place out to get to the storyline piece, which is to unlock the drill here that gives us unlimited blazar quartz. So there's that. Other than that, we've really screamed quite fast. I think the plan for landing worked out really well. So come back and join me on Tuesday. If my guess is right, I think we might even finish the planet on Tuesday, which means then we have to decide whether or not we're going to move on to another planet. We've got two, Prime and Aquilus left. So I'm going to need some feedback as to what we do. Well, look, we unlocked Cosmic Crystal too. So you'll need to give me feedback on that. Which one is Selena? It's there. Used to look like a moon, and now it's looking pretty good. Okay, come back and join me. Take care. Bye-bye.